Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. Frosty here, and we are on day 2 of OneShot. Now, obviously, as you can see by my desktop here, I do not have the game open right now, and there's a good reason for that, because I want to make sure that the stream catches what wasn't caught the last time around that caused me to end the stream prematurely. In all fairness, as I mentioned last night, I was getting towards the end of my energy threshold, so I was running low, and so it was a really good time to stop anyway. But there is still more game to be had here. I did a little bit of tinkering around and discovered what I had missed. I don't know. I cannot claim innocence here because I don't know if I just missed the prompt that I was getting or if the game just didn't give it to me. But I did not see anything happen, so I'm claiming ignorance here, that I did not see what I was supposed to see. So, I'm going to go ahead and fire up OneShot here, and we will see what we were supposed to get. Let me just kill the background music here. And so you notice when I launched the game, right now, you're looking at nothing. But, if I minimize the game here, that's what I was supposed to be seeing. And the thing is, with OneShot open, all I get is this. You know, the very middle screen that y'all are showing because I cropped it down. But then when I minimize it down, you actually see the background that changed in the stream. And so this is what I missed. So, regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Document/mygame/OneShot. Look for the clover symbol. Once it is active, please refresh the game. See you soon. Now, this time, I'm going to be smart and not dox myself, so I'm going to have my File Explorer open in the other window, so y'all are not going to see it this time around. So I apologize for that, but I had to do some minor editing to last night's video before I posted it up on YouTube. So let's go in here. Documents, My Games, OneShot. All right, now I'll pull this over. Whoop. This is what we've got here. There's the clover. So once it is active, relaunch the game. There we go. I've got to activate it and then relaunch the game. So let's do that. And I need to open up my streaming folder and OneShot. There we have it. We've got another cutscene with Nico. Nico. Where? Hey, we can move again. Hello? Luke? Is that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. I guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. I got a clover. Yeah! Dot, dot, dot. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? Oh, I didn't like that. Didn't change the background. You. Why did you come back, Luke? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? Actually, no, I fucking didn't. Thank you very much. Game pulled a fast one on me. You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want me to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Oh, heck. Oh, I didn't, when the game went full screen. Did the game go full screen? No, it didn't. Okay. Maybe I will just leave it like this so that I don't have to keep jumping back and forth between the two scenes, because I can see just fine, and I know you all can see just fine, so I think I'll stick with this. Oh, this looks ominous. Oh, no. Is this a maze? Hmm. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Hey, man. Huh. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. Changes. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Let's see what's happening here. It's telling me where to go. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Yeah, I missed some pages. I'll have to go back and watch a playthrough because I didn't see them changing in the background. And then I noticed that this window was still open, and I was like, wait a second, that's relevant here still. Because I didn't know where I was going. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. Hmm. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. I never meant for the entity to exist. Hmm. Now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. Okay, so I'm backtracking through pages here. So I picked the wrong choice there. Here we go. You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. I really like how this overlays with the game. This is really cool. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit, that is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Okay, I made a wrong choice there. Heck. Nope, not there. That door... Okay. I think I was meant to go through this door. Nope. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. Finally found the door that I was meant to go to. Weird that that one didn't line up with the other ones the way it said before. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. Well, that's rude. I think he wants me to go through this one. Nope. This will end the world instantly. Heck. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Heck. Yep, that's the annoying thing. No, no, it's not that simple. Okay, I see what I'm meant to be doing, though. I'm sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. So if I move this so that it overlays with the clover, then it actually correctly lines up with the door that I'm supposed to be going through. Which is that one. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Oh, heck. Okay, that one actually lines up. One more over. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Up a little more. Close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 on top. Except for last row. Oh shit. Okay, it does do that. Here we go. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... oh, heck. Yeah, it's lined up. Okay, so I've got to go... that last one. That one. Cool. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. I'll minimize that in the background. Here, now I can actually manipulate the window that I need to manipulate because I don't have the extra junk in the background, so I don't have to keep screwing around with this. Where's the clover? Here's clover. This will be fun. Oops. It's just an inner ring? Okay, well, that makes it easy then. Alright, that was something else. Did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's a light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Guess Luke isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Luke! Yes? That really you? I thought you were gone. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. Thought I was completely alone. That was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... Sun! Lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up, right, Luke? Oh, and my other program closed itself. That is going to drive me crazy if I don't fix it. There. It's all one stripe on the right side of my overlay. I'm like, not acceptable. Yep. Nothing in the fridge. sink. Immediately stacking the fireplace. Well, I'll act the fire to make fire, so I don't know if I want to go there yet. Won't turn on. Good riddance. Ad infinitum. That is a good question. Where is that light coming from? The mirror. Just toilet. That's toilet. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Luke. I'll tell you how to save the world, then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... go fuck yourself. Nope. 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 I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world, Luke? Why are you trying so hard for this? Have you even figured out what this world is? Oh, it's a game. I told you at the beginning your mission was to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. ... Final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Luke. Yes, you already told me that. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of his sacrifice. Heck. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? I don't have that option. Yet. Get out of here, mouse cursor. That's a shaky freaking elevator. Sure is taking a while. Guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Luke. Are you excited, Luke? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. And then, I'll get to go home for real this time too. Can't wait to see everyone again. You okay, Luke? Game, you suck. Seem a little quiet. Yeah? I'm listening. What? What? What's that supposed to mean, Luke? What? But won't that end the world? Yup. I don't want that to happen. So, what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? Oh, door. Right. Yeah! I love this music. I was trying really hard not to Honestly, I'm trying really hard not to nod off before the stream started, just chilling listening to this music because it's so relaxing. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Luke? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? Oh, you're gonna make me actually click it. Okay. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Luke. I promise I'll be okay. And that's the real ending of the game. Yeah, that's a hell of a choice. Especially after the scene in the cafe. I spoke to Maven privately about this, but it's like, I don't know how I managed to keep my composure on scene during the on stream during the cafe scene. Robot. Thanks for playing. Yep, and that is OneShot. I'm just going to, yep, and there it is. So it writes a save file that it's going to refer back to. So if I try to go back into the game, much like what Undertale does, no spoilers, you can't go back. Once you make your decision, that's final. And that was, I will say, the one thing that I sort of knew about this game going into the beginning of it. I know that y'all tried to pull the shade over me, but no, I knew going into it that, yeah, the game does very clearly broadcast when you go into it, like if you watch the trailers and watch the summary of the game, that you do literally just get one shot at this. And I know that there's been similar games of this vein. There's been Flash games. I actually had this confused with the Flash game. I thought this was the one that I was thinking of. I believe if you delete the file, then it still sticks. And you know what? I'll just to humor y'all. If I delete the save progress file, and if I delete the Clover file, what does this readme do? Okay, that's just your synopsis of the game. Relaunch it. Hey, guess what? We're back here, and the game immediately closed itself. It didn't even give me a chance to click on anything. It's like, nope, you can't do this. You're cheating. So yeah, no, it hides files elsewhere. And I know that what Undertale did is it actually piggybacked the Steam Cloud to write one of those save states to the Steam Cloud to prevent you from manipulating it. And so in order to go back and remove those triggers from the game, you have to really jump through some hoops so that you can clear essentially the damage, so to speak, that you've done to the world. Yeah, it's possible. It is absolutely possible. It's not irreversible. It just takes a lot of extra effort. And so, and just for the sake of the playthrough, I'm going to leave it at that. But on my own time, no, I deleted the Clover file. I'll undelete it. Restore. Yeah, I know it's possible to get 100%. Not Dropbox. Documents. Where's my documents folder? Saved games. Not saved games. My games. OneShot. So if I launch the Clover now, it's just going to be a Clover, and then I'll go in and launch OneShot on top of it. Okay, you know what, Nin? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Nin. Don't say a word. Oh, you bastard. No. No. Just no. Okay, fine. You win this round. But the Clover's still there, to be fair. The Clover file is still there. So I assume that was the... You had to delete the save file and then launch the Clover in order to clear the cache. That's cool. Now, does this start me from a new game, or does it start me from a specific point? Like, is this a complete fresh start? Probably should check. In the game, or... Well, I guess I can do it now. Yeah, it just starts a completely fresh save. Okay, well, that's cool. Kitty! Where? Okay. Can I... Luke? Whoa. The fuck? It's like a new game plus situation going on here. Wait, why did I say that word? Luke. Why does that sound so familiar? Hecking heck. You're gonna make me play all the way through this game on stream again, aren't you? Do I really want to do that? Whoa. Or is this gonna be a Turbo Express version of the game where it's already given me everything that I need for the... It's giving me 4 passwords. Uh-oh, I broke the game. Game's not happy with me. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you should know what to do. I confess, it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition worsens is quite high. If that happens, then... That is not the right password. Interesting. Ha, look at me, asking you for favors. Only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I am afraid too. No, I'm not... I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Trying to get me to do the genocide run. If you enjoy the world as it is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change, for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Oh, heck. Okay, I see what I was missing. Yes. Oh. Is that an L? I guess, yeah, only, yeah, so that's an L. L. S. It's gonna be solstice. C. Yep. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. You still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... ... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Luke? That should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Luke? That does sound so familiar. Okay, now before I get too far into this, let's just take a little look-see-do here. You're not going to see anything because I'm in my Steam overlay right now, which I cannot do anything with at the moment because the game is eating it. Okay, let me pull back up OBS. Okay, so what do I not have yet? Stream bartending, bartering, exhausting all possibilities, herd rams with ease. Huh. Secret, a side quest. So that's the one that I need to get the water for. And then one shot back to its roots. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Since this is the second playthrough, I'm not so worried about spoilers, because if I'm going to go for a 100% run, then I will open the floor. I'm just looking through my achievements to see what I've got left. What are you asking specifically? Oh no, I'm not looking. I'm not looking for information. I see what you're asking now. No, I was just going into my achievements to see what I had left. Herd rams with ease. So does that mean that I have to do the puzzle faster than what I did? Probably. Interesting. Secret achievement. I'll probably end up having to look that one up. Rebirth. Do the puzzle without resetting, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't remember how I did that, but I could probably do it again now that I've already done it. Exhausting all possibilities, I'm sure, is extreme bartering. Does that have to do with the vendor, like, trying to sell him all the items, I assume? Yes, that was a direct question. Yeah, trying to sell him every item you possibly can in that area. Okay. Side quest and then back to its roots. Secret. Interesting. I wonder what that secret achievement is. See, now it really becomes a question of, do I want to stream a 100% run, or do I want to do it on my own time? Because I know I can probably power through this. You know what the hell? Hello, anyone? Now that I kind of have an idea of what to do. Because otherwise I was just going to play Hades, and I can do that anytime. So it's like, nah, I'll just go for it. Booze. Oh, I didn't equip the branch. Everything about this just screams, do not do this. Don't try this at home, please. Don't bust open your TV and try to light a branch soaked in alcohol on it. I got the basement key. You're running down the stairs, kids. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I need to go this way, I believe it was, to the building over here. Hello, Robot Prophet. Yeah, about that. This is really gonna suck for y'all. I woke up in that house. For some reason, I called out a name. Luke. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer, too. Ah, the world, that would be our god. Oh, right. I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? Wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who's supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? Just made sense, I guess. Ah. You already contacted Luke then. Nope. You just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey Luke, God. This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. Just a weird feeling that I have. Well, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but It's nice to meet you, Luke. My name is Nico. I know. I just contacted Luke, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Luke for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Oh, okay, I guess I have to. Yep, I have to do all the things. Thank you. Okay, that's right. Did that. I have to remember where I got everything. Where did I find that stupid pipe? Is that in the trolley? Oh. Okay. See, now I'm going to waste time running around incorrectly remembering where I found everything. Oh, there it is. Yep. Whoosh. There it goes. I don't like how slow OBS is on the game pickup sometimes. Are you still there? Yep. Earth. No, I do not live underground. I still feel called out by that. Alright, now I've got to go to the machine shop. Smash the pipe. Yeah. No point in fast traveling yet. Yes. Smash. Oops, I didn't want that. Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't remember where to get that. Ah, okay. Cool. That was spoopy. Forgot about that. You okay? We're starting to black out. I saw something. Like a really short dream just now. Oh, I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. You sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. I'm very sure we've already been through this. Okay, it's new. Hallucination. That was different? Oh, shit. Okay. I would not know. I've never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Friend, huh? Hold on. Something in my pocket is... Oh, it is very different. Holy shit. What? It wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. Didn't really question it at the time. Looked through a couple pages, but I don't understand a word. Is this just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I don't know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on a cover. We went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you'd like. Neat. My friend gave this to me a long time ago. Pretty! Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace, too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh, that's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision, then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Oh, a card of some sort. Oh, I found this page. Looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Interesting. Okay, well I can't do anything with that, but she's not yelling at me about safety violations this time, so that's interesting. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. I combine these things. Oh. Can I do anything with that? get that there's a minecart there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Hmm. It shows up like right there on the... I can't get to that. I can fuck out of it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yep, now it's blowing again. Okay. What just happened? You see that, Luke? This minecart just showed up out of thin air. I wasn't looking, though. I was just looking at the journal like you told me. Maybe we should go find that robot lady. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though. It means it likely detected the motion of this room and sent itself over. That does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have working vehicles now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Luke, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. Doesn't that look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Alright, we going for a minecart ride. Okay, here we go. Show off. Yeah! Keep up, lady. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. You can't tell me what to do. Your fourth wall bullshit. I'll go out of bounds all the time, fuck you. Exactly. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? Terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Luke's with me. Alrighty, stay safe. Can I help? How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new, or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. It might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Alright. I'm gonna poke the shrimpies. Hi, robot. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh. No? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff, so I'm guessing Luke sent me. Nope. With them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And then I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. And it has already begun. Click. Your brain fell out. Here. What is that? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me this book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Luke, a resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Residential tracking machine. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot is assigned to this building. Electricity and power cell is assigned to this building. Prophetic Zero Backup System 1.0. Profit Pod. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Alright. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. Cool. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all just shot from a top-down perspective, too. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were there for a while. Yeah, we found, the dead end? I see. Alright, let's go. Alright, fast travel's a thing. Cannot fast travel. Yeah, well, fuck you too, game. Thought I was being so clever. Now, fast travel. Rude. Now can I fast travel? Thank you. Oh, I need to take the charged battery back to the computer. Oh, that's not good. I literally just made a big deal about the fast travel and then didn't use the fast travel. Dang it, Frosty. We knew it would work. Hello, robots. Documents. Can't seem to make the computer do anything else. Yep, code changed. Sneaky. I like that it doesn't even tell me what the code is for. It just says the code changed. The code it just says the code you need is, and then it gives me the 6-digit code for the safe over this way. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Luke? Whoa, it worked! Wait, how did you know the code, Luke? I still don't remember seeing one. Add some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe? Let's see. Found a gas mask. Yeah. It's empty. Heck. Yeah, stay away from those. What is that? How's our robot friend over here doing? Yep, he's still having a bad time. Get rid of you. I still have a bottle? I do still have a bottle. Okay. Nope, I don't have a syringe for you. Afraid of ladders? Yep. So that is not where I need to be doing the update then. Alright, so I've got the strange bottle of acid, now I need to find the sponge. But first... Okay, dormitories is where I was. Won't turn on, okay. This is just a machine shop. This didn't have any computers in it. So this is where I'm going to run into a hiccup. Actually, I'm curious if he has anything to say. Hello again. Yes. Oops. Okay, he doesn't have any questions. I only saw the 3 again. Back to the dormitories. Go right, explore the other area. There it is. Please do not approach. Oh no! Is there anything I can do to help? It's dangerous to try and assist me. Leave this area. But I have the thing. Yep, he's up. So he said something about updating the computer in the residential area, which I thought was the dormitories. But I didn't see any computers in the dormitories. Besides the one that won't turn on. And then this one won't turn on either. Or that's the one I was thinking of. Well, yeah, I didn't explicitly say it was in the residential area. I just said in the residential... Update residential info was out, yeah. So maybe I need to be actually paying attention to those messages. Found anything else in this area that I needed to pick up. Still checking out the other place. Oh, I can't play chess with her, that means. Oh, found another video feed. I should definitely look for the cameras later. It is really bothering me. Okay, that's all she's got to say. Residential tracking machine. Units are assigned to this building. Robots assigned to this building. Electricity power cell is assigned to this building. Cross robot and electricity. Oh, heck. Alright. I've got 110, 112, 113, 117, 118, and 119. Cross. Medical units. Robot assigned. Electricity. Power cell. That's not where I wanted to go. That one's 119, okay. Is a power cell. You're 113. 113 is a power cell. Picture of a robot. I would assume that means. What? You're talking like a robot. Beep boop. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal food. Yeah, that is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Luke, you made me look silly. Oh, I'm sorry. That was very rude. Which building was this? 118 had a robot. I had a sneaking suspicion that that was going to be a bad decision. That's why I didn't do it on the last playthrough. That is 119, which I've already marked. That's the infirmary. 112. Medical. 117. Interesting. So this one's a big question mark because it's unoccupied completely. As far as I can tell, anyway. And 110. Mechanical drawing. Assume mechanical drawing applies robot. Yep, robot. Like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's going to be pain carrying them. Mention the author. 6 more weeks. About time. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to hazard a guess on that one. Trip swamp, huh? Not what that's called. Lookout point. There we go. Yes, cat face. Cat face, but not a cat. Robot. Medical. Power cell. Robot. Power cell. Oh wait, I did the wrong one, didn't I? I did do the wrong one. Okay, I did them in the wrong order. That's medical. 113 is the power cell. I did left to the right, but they're not left to right. 118 is the robot. 119 is the power cell. Okay, and then 117 is this one, which is the one I didn't know. Nope, okay. Oh, you know what? Nothing isn't a valid option. Heck. Okay, so I fucked one of them up. So I think that the busted robot probably is not valid, but I don't remember which one had busted robot in it. Let's go back. Fast travel, you're a piece of crap, come on. Okay, which one are you? You're 118. Okay, so 118 definitely had a robot in it. You're the infirmary, which is 112. 117 had nothing in it. cell. Has a power cell. Oh, which one did I miss? This is the one that had the broken robot in it. But I don't know if that necessarily implies it has a robot. Look out for it. Okay, so we know that 117 had nothing in it. 110 was a question mark. 112 was the infirmary, so I definitely had medical bots in it. 118 had a robot in it, because I had a conversation with him. 113 and 119 both had power cells. Heck! About to just look up the solution to this, because I know I'm on the right track. I know what they're looking for. I just don't know about these two, and I don't want to sit here playing random combinations until I get it right. So what they're doing is each of these numbers here represent one of the numbers on the top of the dormitories. And the list right here says residential tracking machine forever. So medical units are assigned to this building. So the dormitory number, I have to match up the number with what is housed inside of the building. Robots are assigned in this building, electricity is a power cell. So I'm basically configuring this according to what the game is showing me in the dormitories. So right now I know that dormitory 112 is the infirmary, so it's going to have the medical symbol. Dormitory 118 was housed by a robot, because I had a conversation with the robot when I embarrassed Nico. 113 and 119 both had power cells in them. But these two are the ones I'm confused about, because 110 had a busted robot in it, but I don't know if that necessarily counts. And then 117, as far as I could tell, didn't have anything in it. But the game is indicating to me that's wrong. So this is where I'm stuck. I don't know if there's just something in 117 and I'm just not catching it, or what. Pretty sure I already did a cross for that one as well. Well, that's just it. It's like I'm almost getting to the point where I may just look it up myself, so it may come to that anyway, Maven. Hole? Well, both of the rooms that had hole. I don't remember any rooms having coal in them. But both of the rooms that I marked as power cells, if you're wondering about 13 and 19, both have the shrimp power cells in them. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're getting at there. Oh, okay. Which one had the cube in it, then is the question. There we go. Oh, well, if you're just gonna tell me it was fucking successful, then fine, be that way. Thank you, Maven. Really? Okay, I thought I was going to do the Windows thing where it's going to stop at 99%. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, Prophet robot like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The what? The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. This is a computer simulation, isn't it? Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means that you're not the first time in this world. You've already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Luke has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. Turned out to be Luke's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Luke if we met before. It felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Luke. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Yes, that always works. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. Neat. Ah! No way! I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but The room with the sun. Feels like such a long time ago. Doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? Why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. Wow, we just took that fourth wall and yeeted straight through it. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All of their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Luke wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist until Luke initiates the program. Poor Nico. I just blew Nico's mind. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Luke's computer. We are all in it right now. Self-aware video game. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Luke operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Luke has to be in constant contact with you. If Luke ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Luke know this? Of course. From Luke's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software that may be installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Luke never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Luke. I just want to go home. And every time Luke runs a program, I come back? Correct. Is this why I feel like... Is this why I feel like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. It's only been a couple... Well, technically, it's only been one day. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Yeah, that's kind of shit. Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world as doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. I'm feeling attacked. Luke did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Luke only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. The author. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. That's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Catface! Alright, then go do that. But the boat robot has those squares over it. Oh. Then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the Barrens that can be repurposed. Repurposed. Sigh. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing that everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go back home, right? Yeah, but hell, I know that it isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. Huh? The creator's mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Luke to be able to generate another session after this. Just go find a new boat for now. That's ominous. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Shh, trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Alright, cool. Hi. Oh shit, you're not supposed to be here. Hey, you doing okay in there? Did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. He yelled so much at Prototype. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous. Expectations. Luke and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. Bye. She left. You were going to ask her about being not real. Save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing a mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Okay, I am on my full screen capture. Alright, later. Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? I cheated. And then you even managed to break out of bounds. And bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Luke. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, fuck you. Actually, no, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh, shit. Ah! The minecart! Earthquake. The tunnel out back just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. Oh. The exit just caved, didn't it? Sigh. I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Do you have a drill? Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Yes, super robot lady. Come on. Show off. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. Yeah, she did just flex on us. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. This is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. We're just gonna stop here? Okay. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. Wish I had a voice changer right now. What was that? Here too? Watch out! We'll be fine. She's not fine. Ugh! Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... Ah! You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out! Come on. What about her? Oh, she fucked. Come on. Gang, we're not friends right now. No! What do we do? You have to take this. What? Memory disk. But... Ah! Oh, he fucked. This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. What happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry. They're both... They'll be fine. Luke, I don't understand. The world. Prophet bot. What was he saying? What he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Just what? Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't fix the world, I can't go back home, but the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Heck. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. Then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Yeah, imagine how shitty I would feel right now if I'd sent Nico home. What the hell? No, we definitely cannot go back now. Like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. Yep, they're safe. I've lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Oh, mines. Yep, he boned. Isn't that the city gate? It's screwed. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Well, that's all busted up. But I can go in here. Yes. We doing this again. You're still running. Interesting. Oh. Well, that's interesting. No cutscene this time. I wonder what didn't get activated. And it's not updating. The game closed itself, and it's locked up on a black screen right now. It's not closing. Uh-oh, is right. Yeah. This is what happened the first time I launched it and was setting up the game for the stream. When I closed out of it, it locked up on the black screen. So I guess we force close it. I hope I'm not soft locked. That would suck. I guess I'd go back and talk to the robot and see if he has anything to say about his buddy. I'm back, but this is the same state that I was in before, where I went back and she said, hey, I'm still tired, and I went back to sleep, and then it locked the game up. Okay, so yeah, I just needed to go back and do this. Squares all over the big robot. Ah, that is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Right. Well, that's all I can do. Nope. That's blocked off. Hello, person. The two children reside near here. Yes, I know. Kick. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Kick block. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Kick. Yes. Never knew it'd be so easy. She looks so proud of herself. Ow, my foot. Ow. Aw. Oh. The door. Knew we'd lose our home eventually, but wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. Ah! It's an honor to meet you. Yes! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... got squares in it. Yes, Lil, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Hmm? Squares, there's way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. It didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Hi, Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Ugh. Ah, you were saying about the gate? No, right. Looks like I can't get back in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know a way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. But I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Hope I'm not missing something here. I'm going to not follow you. Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers. The best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But... if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. You're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. People deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I'm fine. I don't even have this. I do have light bulb. Guess what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, she doesn't want it. Oh man, this game. Glad I remembered to come this way. Yep, that's all hacked up, so I can't go anywhere else here. Alright, onward. Birdman! At least the courtyard's unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Clovers everywhere. Oh, here we go again. Nico! Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It's like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Yep. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing, too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. Looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. What the lady said, too. Let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Yeah. Boat! Whoa! How'd that boat get here? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then... a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Luke must have done something. Still. Hey, wait, how does she know my name? Hey, we have a boat now! Can we go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again? But... come on, Calamus. Nico and Luke are with us. Well, if Luke made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think? Grass on the boat. Not even the characters are calling me out here. Right, I have to actually steer this thing. Fireflies! Neat. We made it! Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. This is her grave. Ah, been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! At least I still got my sister. Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. Hope she can see us wherever she is. Yeah, that sounds like kind of the way that an excited little girl would talk. Hi, person. It's you. You're, my name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for you guys to pick me up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you're the author. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine that they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of the... Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. The huge eyes. Thanks. But to answer your earlier questions, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? In a manner of speaking. Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in, and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You'll need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. I've got a boat. Right, the city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Luke and I help you find those things? Maybe. The problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Alright. It's crowbar. I have a crowbar. Okay, I can only go one direction. Yep, it is a ball. And fish. That just takes me to her. Okay. Broken up. Can't go back. Okay, so that's my cutoff point. Okay. Okay, so that does close the game again. This time it closed properly. Yep, it just kicks me back out. No. Okay. Yeah, it does suck. Plant lady, give me vines to get across the bridge. A good thing this area isn't massively huge. I have something to ask of you. Yes? Looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken and... That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. Ah, but possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Heck. Please stand back. Ah, it's unsettling. What happened? You okay? Are you... Yeah. Yeah. 2.5 hours already. Dang. Yeah. No? Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. Check the power room. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Do you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Luke? This is an emergency for living beings. You can use the battery from the generator. Oh. Wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Luke and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Damn, game. Guess we have no choice but to take this. I'm sorry, robots. Bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. Plant Spirit is really looking out. Fuck. Yeah. 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 Land fragmentation is happening faster and faster, but it looks like the vines are slowing it down. Land... okay. Won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. Nope. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I've got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my car, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears, like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, you do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah, I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work, but I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. Cool. Got my gears thing. I think that was all that I needed. What a day. Oh, I can help you herd your sheep now. You doing okay there, buddy? What? Nope, 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 nope. Fucking sheep. No, I did not. I only talked to the creepy penguin. No, I did not talk to the spinning sheep. I thought better of it, and I was clearly right. Yes. Hello. Heck, that wasn't here. That was in the ruins. Fucking sheep. Can't go that way. Heck. Now I gotta find the right way to go. Not here. Okay, was it? It's to the right of your house. It's blocked off. This is gonna really suck when I get all the way back and find out that I still need something. Oh, that's their refuge. Oh, here it is, okay. Hydration juice is almost empty. And now it is. I honestly wasn't expecting it. From the generator on one of the islands. A research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. Felt bad for taking it. Ah. We can always just give it back later. Alright. We still need a few gears to put this engine back together. Please do what you must to find some. Found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. Oh, heck. I see. I remember Father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite, well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What? What will happen when we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. The librarian. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she's a fox. Oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? Memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught up with... and I just kinda forget. Forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but... knowing that none of it mattered in the first place... am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. Wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. Doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need to not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff all the time to think about it. Ah, at least you know of it, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two... none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not have even been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but he did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code just kinda ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it on their own hardware. Luke? Yeah. The operator, Luke, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Luke was the living person you needed to borrow. No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset. But please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. That includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news! The boat is gone! What? It's the squares! Looks like they're headed in this direction. That's... fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city's better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh, yeah! Alright. I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys are sure you'll be fine here? Uh-huh. Squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Yeah! Freaking face. Oh my gosh. You made it. How did you land on that in that plane? You okay there? That was the coolest thing I have ever done in my entire life. Reactions for first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey Luke, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying! Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we've met as well. Despite the circumstances. And speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... Fuck. No! They're trapped on the island. Calmus, Lula, they're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change your plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you, though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. Just casually fucking parachutes away. Alright. That's one way to make an exit. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine! Don't scare me like that. Hey, Luke, let's do our best. Alright. And my throat is getting scratched to hell, so I'm going to refill my drink and be right back real quick. I'll be just a hot minute. Alright. Refreshment has been acquired. I feel much better now. Docking's hard. That's all messed up. You're all messed up. Bet the elevator's all messed up too. That doesn't sound good. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Come on. Come on! No, of all times. Excuse me. Whoa! You! Oh, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How do you know? Luke and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. Elevator evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Luke? The what? Looks like we'll have to fix this find some other way to fix this button, Luke. Or... okay, I was like, gamer words? Holy fudge. Looks like Luke and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. To the cafe. Oh, hello, Messiah. That's a greeting. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west corridor got destroyed by squares days ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. At least the people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? So, can I get you anything to eat? No, thank you. Even though I could go for some pancakes right now. There just isn't time. Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Yes, that penguin. Yep. Dang it, I just moved into my apartment. Now what am I gonna do? Same as usual, huh? Hello. Hey. Hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilling around this time around, Luke. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Uh-huh. Scarves are great. If I had my stuff back, I'd knit one for everyone here. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girls sad. Squares are bad. This is the correct response. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit, Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? Ah. She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Really a shame that the glen is starting to erode so fast now. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left. Aside from the black clovers, I mean. Black clovers are so resilient. I wonder how they do it. I do too. Alright, so now the question is, where can we go? Yes. I don't think this will do anything, but I'm going to try it anyway. This makes the game crash. Yep, that just dropped me straight back into it again. Yep, that's all messed up. Right. Over here is the man with the clock for a head. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Good evening. Please leave me be. We're running out of time. Who took my stapler? Communications with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. I'll burn this building down. Looks like it's asking for a password. The words document is on the screen above the password prompt. I wonder if... Can't be the same password. That would be weird. Okay, same password. Lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. That tall clock man can reach it. Oh, alright. No dialogues here. This time around. person. Found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? I don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, cause you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am? So, show me the way, I suppose. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach that lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. I can stand on your shoulders. Wait, I got this. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's a lamplighter. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Uh-huh. And squares. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Uh-huh. Yup. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Luke and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't on the inside of the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. World sucks. Nope. Well, that was a long walk for nothing. Found the tower. Don't need to be there yet. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me. What the hell? Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Saya! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Hello, Miss Silverpoint. I'm glad you've made it back safely. That's right, I gave her a North Dakota mom voice. Gosh, you should have told me you were going. Sorry, George. I see you've also found the Messiah. Hello, little one. Hi. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Building a robot, you say? Could that be why he needed that book? Yeah, I did get 5 last time. Come again? Ah, a young man with white hair and green glasses ran in earlier. That's Cedric, yeah. He said he really needed a book from the back room. Actually said it was an emergency, too. Poor darling looked so stressed out, so I gave him the book. Hope he's safe. Yeah, I hope he's alright, too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was... the labs? The poor kid. No! Not him, too! I'm sorry about your friend. Last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Sweetie, you know we can't just let you walk into danger. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize, however long that takes. But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do restore the sun, I'm not sure that'll fix the squares. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people, oh, that would be so dreadful, dear. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. I like my dice lady better. Just the way that she keeps saying things like, oh dear, and things like that. It's like she sounds like a mom from North Dakota. Or, like North Dakota or Minnesota. That's what it is. Better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Saya, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time, we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you were just a lost child. I got 2 different faces, but neither were assholes, neither was 5 either. Yeah. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? Oh, it's interesting. So depending on what face you get on the dice, she has different personalities. That's kind of cool. We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. Now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Luke, do you remember the very first time? Not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end. I actually wasn't so sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world could be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. I'll find that cup holder eventually. So when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Luke. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Luke, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Aw, sweetie. You are so brave, even braver than most grown-ups. It wouldn't be right for us to keep you, would it? Besides, how can I say no to those puppy dog eyes? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. Promise us you'll be careful, okay? Uh-huh. You guys be safe, too. What book did Cedric take? Creation of Profit Bot, dear. It's one of my favorite books by the author. The book contains many detailed blueprints and progress shots. I really enjoyed editing it. Oh. Okay, that's all she's gotta say. Please be careful out there. Yep. Time to find a fox. Hi, people. Nope, no water here. Fox. Hi. You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Clock room. But I can't go back to the clock room. At least I don't think I can. Oh wait, I think it takes me back to the library. This is the library. Don't mind me, brought a fox. Please approach from the front. Archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. Okay, I cannot do that. That's not where I need to be. Nope, that's all messed. That was the fish place. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. Not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. How do I do that? You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. Feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You were prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes! But, thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. The central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see the physical manifestations of that everywhere now. Where's? That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like that this has been going on since the beginning, then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during the test runs, even. First, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, the homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I have heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, you know what a robot is. A robot is not a real person, is it? Right? It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dedicated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Oh, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the World Machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. Ah, I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Luke know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. The creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. And that's why there's 3 squares. No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are those things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden a decryption key in the code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will confuse cat noises. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Luke's machine. Oh. And when we enter those portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Luke is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Luke would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Luke know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Luke on this. Right. Hold on. Fween. Journal is glowing again, Luke. Yeah, subtle. Portal 1. Folder is empty. Portal 2. This folder is empty. Portal 3. This folder is empty. Okay, so I've got some work to do. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Oops, gotta click on the game again. Salutations! This one is red. That would be meant for me, then. This one is blue. That's mine, then. Yep, that didn't change anything. Alright. Oh, heck. Put me in the big portal. Okay. Portal 2. Put me in the big portal. Okay, so I physically have to move the files over. That's really cool. Put me in the big portal. Oh, and they have all the little sprites of each of the characters. That's really neat. That's a fun Easter egg. I'll move this over so y'all can see what I'm looking at here. So under the one shot, we've got each of the three. So these were completely empty. Were completely empty until I moved the characters onto all three of the portals, and then there was a key file for each one that said "put me in the big folder." This game just absolutely blows my mind, the lengths that they went to. And so when you open up, it gives you the sprite files for each of the three characters. Heck. Notebook's gone. Oh, because I'm supposed to go through the code door. Okay, I didn't immediately process that was the door. What the hell? Creepy. I made it. It was quite peculiar, I'll say. The robot's probably having an existential crisis for being removed from the game. Hey, this is the World Machine. This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. The room ahead doesn't really lead to anywhere, but you should still remember what to do here. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. Yep. And we just hit the X. Go away, Steam. Neat. Where are we? There we go. These are all the different locations in the game. Oh, it's going south again. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. Not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption. The squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype, they all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. You told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. You think it was to connect some areas together so that we could meet? My creator, yes. Luke listened to my creator. They were all working beyond the scope of my influence. Back at the mines, I remember, Luke did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't even see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. It was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. Thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... Squares. You told me it was your code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware. I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration. Forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close, and it spiraled out of control after that. Couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any old character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I had no way to be sure. But Luke brought you back anyway. Nico, all I wanted for you was to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. Part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do that now? Nico, code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the old code enough to describe it. But at the same time, it... Oh, I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? The whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is... Never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought that life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. They are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how would the creators, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself, when you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember, Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you, too. Even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Luke does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Luke would keep coming back? Why do you think Luke would restart even after the ending? I think Luke wants to save both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. Neat. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, look, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Luke, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks, too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then, Nico will be able to go home from there. But, this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But, as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so? Yeah, go ahead, Maven. After the credits swap to full display capture. Okay, I figured as much. Last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. That's so... such a strange room. Actually, you know what? I can just do that right now. We can't be in the tower, can we? No, that doesn't look good. I'll switch back to that later. I'm actually not sure myself. Yeah, that's what I actually did switch over to my desktop capture, but it slides the game over into the chat overlay, and so I didn't want to do that. But I'll just switch over to my desktop capture. Where did you come from, anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Luke. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. World machine, huh? Well, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... what's that in the distance? Looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? The onions. It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Luke, let's go take a closer look. So, you... Silver. I don't believe I properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. That's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Yeah, night margin. Boat robot. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah, I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Who are you? I don't think I talked to you. Oh, you're the plant lady. Okay, I just didn't recognize your sprite. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady? But I thought you... It wasn't even the squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Nico! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. Squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. So freaky! Fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then... we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what's this place? Are we in limbo? Lula! We're not dead? Wait, are we? Good question. Hey look, are they gonna be okay? Are they gonna be okay? Are they gonna be okay? Hey guys, are they gonna be okay? They're fine. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh! Well, Luke says you're not dead. Phew. He also said you'll be able to go back to their home very soon. That's even better than Limbo. Guess you're leaving us now? Glad to meet you, Nico. Same. Red Robot. It's you! Glad to see you're in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. By awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. Squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And then they just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Can't work when I'm dead. How with that attitude? Yeah. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming not as a result of error, but as a conscious choice of part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. So, do you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my home world. Ah, it's nice. I suppose it's alright. Ah, that's a tough question, Nico. I mean, do you like being a person? No, my body aches and it sucks. Of course. Wait, why do you two answer my robot question too? Don't worry about it. Thank you for everything, Nico. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's a glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Bye, Nico. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Luke and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Luke, Nico, we are forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Luke. Smash it! I imagine it will. It has every other time. But I'm on desktop mode now either way. Neat. Yep. This is the room I first woke up in. Luke, are you still here? Luke? Yes. Luke! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. I actually get to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? Guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah, Luke, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this'll be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through, after everything we've done, I still don't know. Place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise that I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you. But take care of yourself, okay? You too. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Yeah. It didn't happen. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so it takes you back to the room. Oh, heck, I can't turn off full screen. There was a fourth option. Yeah, I didn't see that. And I think my game crashed. Whatever I did, it did not like. Dot, dot, dot. Luke, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Luke. Nico's gone. Without Nico, there is no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? It is pulling the Undertale where it's like, hey, we know that we ended the game, but here's an option for you to go back and play it again. Yeah, I get the distinct impression that something was supposed to happen that didn't. Oh, okay. I was just curious because y'all told me to go back to full screen mode, and I was wondering if there was something relevant that was happening in the background. You actually won't be a true reset Undertale. So, well, even Undertale, when you after you get the genocide ending, when you reset, it's not a true reset. It still leaves artifacts in the game. I see. If you change your mind, though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. It'll actually be the computer playing the role of Nico. It'll be that faded graphic instead of the right one. Okay. And my game locked up again. Okay. Yeah, for some reason my game does not like whatever it's trying to do. Oh no, I did see Nico walk off the screen, yes. Yeah. No, I was just a little bit speechless. Uh so yeah, that's let me here we go. That's better. Heck, I gotta fix my scene. No, this is my webcam view. That's fine. I'll leave it here. And then I will do 1 second. I am making a quick adjustment. Where is it? Reset transform. Okay, that's better. So yeah, if I can pick my right scene here. What an incredible game. That is an amazing game. I love it. I love everything about that. And I'm actually really happy that I did absolutely nothing to research this game. I didn't even watch trailers for the game. The only thing that I knew about it was based on what Steam tells you in the game description. So I deliberately avoided as much information from this game as possible. And I had sort of gathered from the name, you know, you only have one shot. That was going to be the whole premise of it, that you only get one chance to do everything. So I'm really glad that they played into that. Oh man, I'm a mess. I'm barely holding it together right now, but I'm a mess. Um, God, I can't say enough good things about this game though. The characters, the writing, like as simple as the graphics are, it still looks amazing. The art style is fantastic. The music is phenomenal. I am absolutely going to buy the soundtrack to this when I have a chance. And I'll probably go through this 100% on my own just to finish getting the rest of the achievements since the game has given me the option to. I am very good at bottling. Let's just leave it at that. Um, no, mentally a mess is what I mean. No, outwardly not so much, but yeah. I don't know what else there is to really say here, and kind of like with when I wrapped up, Spiritfarer, you know, my outro and my final thoughts on the game were just sort of a disjointed collection of thoughts. There wasn't really any rhyme or reason to it with my critiquing. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So I'm not going to try too hard to force it and give my thoughts beyond what I've already done. Beyond that, though, we've been going for another 4 hours this time around, and so I'm going to wrap it up and call it a stream here. I'm not going to immediately sign off right now. Let's see. Had nudged into a second. Just catching up on chat here. Do a bunch of dumb stuff. Had to be nudged into a second playthrough because I went into like a depressive amount of maybe Nico is fine, maybe I shouldn't touch it. I mean, you could have done what I did, and as soon as the game closed out, and I know I got a little crappy at the end there, and I apologize for my tone, Maven. I didn't quite intend to come off that strongly when I was trying to sort of teasingly telling you, hey, no backseating, but at the same time, I'm glad that I got nudged into keep going because I honestly thought that was it. I didn't know that there was more to the game because I just outright missed one of the elements telling me, hey, keep playing the game, dumbass. Trying to find the code for the first save, found the Clover file, and played the entire game with it open, thinking eventually this will do something. Forgot that my documents is the thing. I also had a problem at the same time. I am glad though that they leave you with little artifacts like this character sprites because that's really cool. It's like I said, it's a fun little Easter egg that they snuck in there and say, hey, good job on getting this far. Here's something for you to play around with if you want. I might even, if I ever get Twitch affiliated, maybe I'll make them my emotes at some point or something. I don't know. I have absolutely no plans for emotes for my stream. I've not even thought that far ahead. So try to be subtle under the pretense of allowing you to go for achievements again. Had to ask X what the hell I was supposed to do there. Yeah. No, I was really happy. Like some of the puzzles I definitely got really stumped by. And I mean the first freaking puzzle because I didn't realize that I was unequipping the remote every time I went to look at. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the computer. But yeah, I couldn't figure out that, oh, my remote's getting unequipped. That's why when I go up to the window, nothing was happening. So some of it was frustration on my part of me just not literally trying everything because that's what you have to do in games like this. You have to try everything. But yeah, I won't stream another playthrough of this for 100% run. I'll probably just do it on my own time since I'll probably have guides open and I won't have to fiddle around with, messing with my scenes and stuff like that. I don't have to worry about recording it. Who knows? Maybe I'll record it just for the heck of it and then just do like a highlights video. Maybe I'll do that. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here and call it a night. Get myself some food, decompress, go soak myself in the bathtub to turn my brain off for a couple hours. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'll go drown my sorrows in food. Either way. But anyway, thank y'all for showing up. It's been fun having you around, having your commentary on this. I really appreciate it when people are active in the stream. It definitely helps the flow and definitely helps keep me engaged too. So I appreciate y'all showing up. So again, thanks again for showing up. I hope you have a great evening.